please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Mike Rizzo.
Thank you. Good morning, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, and welcome to the 2024 game Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season. First in Show is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thank you to Qualcomm for helping power that spotlight and investing in our future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you need to develop this season will help you at the cutting edge of arts and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
A big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas, and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. And now, if everyone would get a warm welcome and a big round of applause as I introduce our next guest speaker, please welcome the head of school here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, Dr. Devlin Dinkins.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, and good morning, everyone. Thank you. Oh, there you are. All right. 1218. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our house. Congratulations to everybody for coming today, and also I appreciate our judges and all the mentors and faculty who are here to support students. A special shout out to DJ Scott Landis. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to him. Yes, happy birthday. And many, many thanks to everybody who's come today to support our young creators and our engineers and everybody who gives their heart and their soul to this competition. So I wish everybody the best of luck. And again, welcome to our house, and a special shout out to Team 1218.
And now, I'm seeing blue. And wearing that blue is the judges. Please welcome the judges with their judge advisor, Gordon McLennan. It's still early. The judges are here to talk with you all weekend. They want to know what you've learned, what you've achieved, and what you've experienced. They also represent businesses and organizations that you might be interested in someday, so it's a good opportunity to network. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. I don't know how you do it, because everyone here is a winner to me. Yeah. There's another group I'd like to introduce you to. They have the best seats in the house, but also the hardest job. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Remember, their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome the judges led by the referees led by head referee Sunny Hung. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Corey Kilbane. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate with your team a designated meeting area in case of an emergency. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8, Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. There is one award that is not a team award, but recognizes an individual student, the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees. Your teams see how much you have made an impact on them and have nominated you for this. Please stand now, and let's give a round of applause for all the Dean's List nominees. Let's remember to keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are outstanding mentors who have been nominated by their team, even though all the mentors are outstanding for donating all of their time and expertise. These are the ones that teams chose to honor by nominating for this award. Mentors and coaches, you help set the culture of FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for the students around the world who are realizing your dreams. We know that many of you are also mentoring teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all the FIRST programs. And teams, If you're looking for additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your teams. The First Mentor Network, create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the First website. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher located at the scoring table. And the first aid stage is outside the hallway behind these bleachers here at the bottom level. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or reach out to pit admin. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The First community looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we power up the robots, please prepare for the national anthem sung by Emma Justy from Team 709.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare were buzzing in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, Springside, Chestnut Hill, are you ready to crescendo? Let's get the robots on the field and power them up and get these matches started. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome Eric Del Santo.
Good morning, Springside.
All right, before we start our first match of the day, we're going to show the game animation to see how this game is played.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, we are at our first qualification match. We are playing through 58 qualification matches tomorrow. We are here at Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy. We are at, we are at week 3, I think. I've been at a lot of events, so trying to keep track of it. And up first on the Red Alliance, we have team 2539.
It's Krypton Cougars representing UMPA, Credit Card Processing, Comcast, NBC Universal, TE Connectivity, Gene Haas, Diker Dynamics, and Hershey Chocolate. From Hershey High School and Palmyra area Senior High School out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, Krypton Cougars.
Partnered with them. And from here, it's 1218.
It's SCH Robotics, brought to you by Metal Edge International, Comcast NBC Universal, Naval Surface Warfare Center Philadelphia Division, Gene Haas, and Laird Plastics. From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
And finally, we have team 752.
They are the Chargers, representing Newark Board of Education and Panasonic. From Science Park High School out of Newark, New Jersey, the Chargers.
Down on the Blue Alliance, competing at their first event, it's 9416.
It's IFWA, representing Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, School District of Philadelphia, DoD STEM, and the FMA grant. From William W. Bodine High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, IFWA.
Joining him on blue for the first match, it's 6808.
It's William Tennant Robotics, representing Munich Software's Centennial School District and Centennial Education Foundation. From William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
And finally, we have Team 2607.
It's the Fighting Robo Vikings, representing Comcast, NBC Universal, Celeste Incorporated, TE Connectivity, Lockheed Martin, and Hub. From Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Springside, Chestnut Hill, welcome to a beautiful exhibition in technical and mechatronic prowess. We are here with Qualification 1, here playing Crescendo in 1st Mid-Atlantic District. We are here at week 3, couple of experience under our belt. As always, we will start with our 15-second autonomous period. That ringing of the bell means it's our teleoperated time. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. Like you saw in that game animation, you'll see various discs across the field. Those are our game pieces. Those orange rings you'll see, those are our notes. The objective of this year's game is to take those notes and to score it onto some of the locations, either on the sidelines or above the driver's station. Coming up in a minute 45 seconds, you can see on the score we've got Red Alliance in the lead, 27-19. You see on the Red Alliance, right over by the subwoofer, Team 1218. SCH Robotics looking to scoop up an available note, process it, and place it into that speaker above. 2539 also representing the Red Alliance, finding themselves a note from their source. Assisting their partners, 1218 Vulcan. SCH popping it up into that speaker. Let's take a look on the Blue Alliance. Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, have a surplus of notes available to them. They're working with their alliance partners, William Tennant Robotics, 6808, swerving across the field over to their Blue Alliance source. Blue Alliance slowly catching up here. 11-point differential, 45 seconds remaining on the clock. 94-16. Robo Vikings on the blue side, swerving across the field. Underneath their stage they go. Lining up with their partners, William Tennant. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. You'll see some high notes coming from the human location sides. Blue Alliance finds one high note on a mic. That will spotlight that stage, which 94-16 is looking to ascend onto. That buzzer means that Qualification 1 is complete. We will get you your unofficial scores momentarily. Stay tuned. take the win. With a score of 55 to 45, the Red Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 ranking points are awarded for winning the match. And you can get a total of 2 additional ranking points per alliance, whether you either get the melody or ensemble bonus. Red Alliance got the melody bonus, so they will go home with 3 total ranking points from this match. New to this year, you'll see a QR code. If you want to scan for detailed match results, you can scan that QR code. Feel free to.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. We have team 8704.
It's Void Warranty, representing Lower Cape May Regional High School out of Cape May, New Jersey. Void Warranty.
Partnered with them is 2495.
It's Hive Mind, representing Hamilton Township Board of Education, Bristol Myers Squibb, Hive Mind Association of Parents and Mentors Incorporated, and Hamilton High School High West PTA. From Hamilton High School West, from Hamilton, New Jersey, Hive Mind.
And finally down red, we have team 5113.
It's Combustible Lemons, representing Comcast, NBC Universal, Wawa, Carrier, Thor Labs, and Bun Architecture. From Morristown High School out of Morristown, New Jersey, Combustible Lemons.
Down the blue lines, we have team 5181.
It's Explorer Robotics, representing Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Law Office of Jeffrey Hoffman, LLC, Elaine Rose Kennedy, Adobe, and Plymouth Town Apartments. From LaSalle College High School out of Winmore, Pennsylvania, Explorer Robotics.
Also on blue, we have team 5407.
It's Wolfpack Robotics, representing Vulcan Spring and Manufacturing Company, Lockheed Martin, Joseph Kennard Skilling Trust, and Erptech. From AIM Academy out of Conshohocken, Pennsylvania, Wolfpack Robotics.
And finally on blue, we have team 1168.
It's Malvern Robotics, representing CTDI and Allville Incorporated. From Malvern Preparatory School out of Malvern, Pennsylvania, Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 2 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill. Week 3 districts. Still plenty of available district points for these teams. 2495 Hive Mind sporting a nifty autonomous period. But it looks like Malvern and 5407 Wolfpack Robotics will take the lead. The Blue Alliance taking the lead in autonomous period 27-16. Both alliances agreeing to shake hands. That will decrease that note threshold required for that ranking point. 5181 Explorer Robotics scooping up a note, grabbing a second one, lining themselves up in front of that subwoofer. Offload goes into that speaker for some added value. 2495 Hive Mind representing the Red Alliance, waiting for traffic to pass on. They're right over at the center line. scouring the field for additional resources. Meanwhile, Combustible Lemons, 51-13. Note within the confines of their chassis, trying to play a little bit of defense against 5407 Wolfpack. Seeing a lot of hefty congestion in the center of the field. 8704 Void Warranty lining up their shot. Note in possession, looking to try and score it into that speaker. Hive Mind follows right suit. Void Warranty looking to join them to try and catch up to the aggression that the Blue Alliance is bringing. 43-22 is your score right now. 45 seconds left. Malvern Robotics, 1168. Swerving across the field. Blue Alliance using their amplification. They've got some notes in the bank. Activating amplification increases the amount of points that are scored for each note that goes in the speaker and the amp. That'll give the Blue Alliance a hefty lead as we make our way into our endgame. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. High notes coming from both of our human players. One for the Red Alliance, one for Blue. Teams get some additional points if they climb on stage with a spotlit microphone. Sun sets on Qualification Match 2. We'll stay tuned for your official scores. We got the affirmative from the head ref. Scores are up. Alliance. A score of 64-29. The Blue Alliance will take the win, and they will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. Once again, new to this year, there are some QR codes. If you would like to scan that, you'll get a detailed results for that match.
All right, up first down the rail lines, we have Team 1391.
It's the Metal Moose, representing Southco, Comcast, TE Connectivity, Gene Haas Foundation, and Adaptive Textiles. From Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania, the Metal Moose.
Partnered with them is Team 2458.
It's Team Chaos, representing Gill St. Bernard School, Picatinny STEM, DoD STEM, PPAC, Gladstone Bank, and PACA & Son LLC. From Gill St. Bernard School in Gladstone, New Jersey, Team Chaos.
And finally, Team 204.
It's Eastern Robotic Vikings, representing Eastern Regional High School Board of Education and Eastern Educational Foundation. From Eastern High School out of Voorhees, New Jersey, Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Down on blue, we have Team 341.
It's Miss Daisy, representing the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, Boeing, West Coast Products, and Computer Components Corporation. From Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania, it's Miss Daisy.
With them is Team 365.
It's Miracle Workers Mo, representing DuPont, JP Morgan Chase, Camauers, and the Boeing Company. From Mo Robotics Group out of Wilmington, Delaware, Mo.
And finally on blue, we have Team 9094.
It's Earthquakers Robotics, representing a Comcast, IV Rehab, Virtua Health, Orthopedics, and Makerstock Info. From Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania, Earthquakers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get going with qualification match number 3 here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Bit of a battle center field for our teams, trying to grasp any of those available notes on that center line. Substantial lead from the Blue Alliance as we move into tele-operated period. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 341, Miss Daisy cleaning up the center line as they're placing some notes into that amp. 2 in the bank for the Blue Alliance. Amplification activated for Blue to try and increase that lead. Red Alliance really trying to catch up now. 1391, Metal Moose. Metal Moose working with Eastern Robotic Vikings to try and catch up to what the Blue Alliance is bringing to the table. 9094, Earthquakers Robotics scooping up some notes. Right across field over to 341, Miss Daisy. Miracle Workers Mo, 365, looking to clean up what the Blue Alliance is feeding them. Amplification once again for the Blue Alliance. .2458, Team Chaos looking to bank a note into the amp on the Red Alliance. 50 seconds on the clock, 60-17 is your score. Heavy advantage going to the Blue Alliance. They're going to increase it. .9094, Earthquakers Robotics out from Wynwood, shifting gears and skating their way over to the Blue Alliance wing in order to help their Alliance partners score in some notes into that speaker above. 20 seconds left on the clock, 70-21. Blue Alliance taking it up. We've got a spotlit stage for the Blue Alliance. 3 robots up for red. 1391 Metal Moose suspending themselves up on a stage as well as time comes down to 0 here for match number 3. Victory is the Blue Alliance. A score of 83-25. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will earn the total package of 4 ranking points, 2 from the win, 1 from that melody bonus, and 1 from the ensemble bonus. Ensemble bonus is from stage points. Melody bonus is from notes scored. That'll be it for match 3. Stay tuned for match 4.
right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match, we have Team 5684.
It's Iron Mechs representing Lockheed Martin, Picatinny Arsenal, Comcast, Zytec, and ASRC Federal. From Trenton Catholic Preparatory Academy in Trenton, New Jersey, Iron Mechs.
With them is 87-21.
It's Day Snade representing Hank Sauce, Riggs Disler, Cleanse White Pools, and Cellular Tracking Technologies. From Middle Township High School in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, Day Snade.
Joining them for this match is 43-42.
It's Demon Robotics representing Kennett Educational Foundation, Forney Family Foundation, and Kennett Mushroom Industry. From Kennett High School, from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, Demon Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 816.
It's Anomaly representing Comcast, NBC Universal, Lockheed Martin, Volpe Charitable Trust, National Gypsum, and Berolucci Italian Restaurant. From Burlington County Tech School, West Hampton, out of Mount Holly, New Jersey, Anomaly.
Also on blue, we have Team 4637.
It's Bambi Bots representing Comcast, NBC, and St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Bambi Bots.
And Team 1811.
It's Fresh representing Comcast, NBC Universal, and Panasonic. From Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey, Fresh.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 4 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Got a lot of action happening between these teams in autonomous period. This song is starting off strong. But into the bridge we go as we move into tele-operated period. Robots pass the aux cable back to the humans. 816 Anomaly on the blue side, working with Fresh. Taking some available notes, Anomaly going to shift gears and go into the amp. Placing one note into the amp as 5684 Iron Mechs looking to follow soon on the Red Alliance. Both teams agreeing to hit that cooperation button, decreasing the required notes for that ranking point. 46-37, Bambi Bots playing some defense against the Red Alliance. 87-21, Day Snade. Demon Robotics swerving across the field. Enjoying the clearness of the center field as 1811 Fresh swoops on into the center outside of their wing to scoop up a note. 56-84 Iron Mechs positioning themselves right in front of that amp to bank one. Blue Alliance has 2 on the bank in that amp. Let's see how these teams look to capitalize. .816 takes a shot up into that Blue Alliance speaker. Trying to navigate over to their Blue Alliance source, but heavy defense getting stopped on them by Demon Robotics. 46-37, Bambi Bots popping a note into their amp. Still got 2 in the bank for blue, 1 for red. 56-84 lobs a note into that speaker. 36-26 is your score right now. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to catch up here, but There's only so much time left in the match. 20 seconds are on the clock. We are in our end game. Amplification by the Red Alliance, trying to increase their advantage and catch up to what the Blue Alliance is bringing to the table. High notes coming out from our human players. Robots trying to climb on stage, but time will tick down to 0 here in match number 4. We've got your thumbs up, which means we are good to post scores. They score 45-37. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win. They will get themselves 2 ranking points. That's it for match 4. Stay tuned for match 5.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. Down the Red Alliance, we have team 437-3.
It's Robotics representing Comcast Abington Friends School out of Jenkintown, Pennsylvania. It's Robotics.
Partnered with them for this match is 2234.
It's Alternating Current, representing Episcopal Academy out of Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. Alternating Current.
And partnered with them, appropriately, is 2095.
It's Direct Current, representing the Episcopal Academy out of Newtown Square, Pennsylvania. Direct Current.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2539.
Out of Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's Krypton Cougars.
Joining them for this match is Team 423.
It's Simple Machines, representing Cheltenham School District Comcast from Cheltenham High School out of Glenside, Pennsylvania. Simple Machines.
And finally, Team 709.
It's Femtech Fatale, representing the Boeing Company out of Agnes Irwin School from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. Femtech Fatale.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 5 beginning. Track number 5 here in this 58. 4373 Robotics scooping up a note. Banging a couple of notes for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is going to come out ahead. So we move into tele-operated period. 25:39 Krypton Cougars heading right over for that center line to grab those notes available to both alliances. Trying to take control of the notes first before the Red Alliance gets to them. 709 Femtech working on some notes available at the subwoofer. All teams on the red side looking to score notes to try and catch up to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now taking control of the lead, 31-20. Let's see how the Red Alliance is going to react. 4373 Robotics working with both direct and alternating currents. 2234, they have a note in their possession looking to drop it off into an available spot advantageous for their alliance. 2539 Krypton swerving their way through some Red Alliance bumpers back over to their Blue Alliance wing. Volleys a note into their speaker. Hefty defense getting played against them by the Red Alliance. 2095 Direct Current hanging out by their stage. 2234 also looking to play some additional defense as 4373 Robotics gets to work on scoring for the red side. Femtech and Krypton pushing their way through some heavy congestion on the Red Alliance wing. Krypton finds themselves with a note trying to take the scenic route around Direct Current back into their wing. 50-22 is the score right now. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 423 Simple Machines on center stage right now. Hoping for a high note coming from our human players. That will do it for time here in match number 5. Stay tuned. We've got a thumbs up from our ref and our scorekeeper. They score a 58-24. Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. Right back with you for match number 6.
All right, up in our next match on red, we have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers.
With them is Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
With Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 6 underway. A lot of action happening between both alliances. 2607 working on a multi-note autonomous period, as does Mo representing the red side. It'll be a high-scoring autonomous mode. 34-17 is your score advantage going to blue side. Drivers step forward and operate their machinery. Metal Moose and Robo Vikings cleaning up the source, heading on over to their subwoofer, parking outside as 9094 Earthquakers gets to work on placing some notes in that amp. Cooperation agreed upon from both alliances, decreasing that ranking point threshold. .365 Miracle Workers cleaning up shop for the Red Alliance wing. They swerve on over into the blue wing, over by their source to scoop up on resources. 2607 Robo Vikings offload a note into that speaker, heading back to their source to replenish. 1391 Metal Moose dispensing a note into their amp. Earthquakers right behind them to try and continue to bank some. Amplification on the Red Alliance, trying to catch up to what the Blue Alliance is bringing to the field. 6808 William Tennant Robotics swerving across the field, center line right now. Waiting for 1391 to make their run over to their source. Volleying it closer to 9094 to try and score. Coming up at 30 seconds remaining, 75-42 is your score currently. 51-13 Combustible Lemons trying to stop some of the heavy offensive capabilities that the Blue Alliance is outputting. 1391 working with Earthquakers, try and get some robots on stage. High notes coming from our human players. That will do it for match number 6. We will be right back with official scores. Official results are up. They score of 100-6-47. The Blue Alliance is going to take the win and earn themselves all of the ranking points that they can. That will be 4. 2 from the win, 1 from the melody bonus, and 1 from the ensemble bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams up in the match. Up first on red, we have team 4637.
It's Bambi Bots.
With team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Down on blue, we have team 752.
The Chargers.
Thank you. Partnered with them is team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And team 2458.
Team Chaos.
It's just chaos, just chaos. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 1168 Malvern Robotics representing the blue side. Taking some shots of notes up into that speaker. That's going to put the Blue Alliance ahead as we move into tele-operated period. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics, they've got a note within the confines of their chassis. 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings looking to clean up the Red Alliance wing. Note within their chassis, offloading it up into the Red Alliance speaker to try and catch up to what the Blue Alliance is bringing to the table. 2458 Team Chaos. Playing some defense against the Red Alliance to try and let their Blue Alliance partners score and increase their advantage that they have. Malvern fighting with Wolfpack Robotics on an available note. They swerve out and outrun the Wolfpack. Bambi Bots now stepping into the equation to try and stop Malvern Robotics, but they swerve themselves on into their Blue Alliance source. Joined up with Team Chaos to try and restock on inventory. .4637 Bambi Bots driving across the field, working on scooping up some notes to drop into their amp. Added notes brought to you by the Blue Alliance into that amp. Coming up at 40 seconds left on the clock, Blue Alliance activates their amplification as Blue Alliance volleys some notes into that speaker. That's going to score them some additional points, increasing their lead to a 10-point differential. 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what the Red Alliance is up to. Team 204, Eastern Robotic Vikings. Shifting gears and going towards a stage. Trying to climb center stage with their Red Alliance partners. Trying to climb themselves up. Let's see if get any robots on stage. Looks like we might have a few as time ticks down to 0 here for match number 7. We've got a thumbs up. Scores are locked and loaded. With a score of 42-31, Blue Alliance will take the win. They will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points, 2 from the win and 1 from that Melody bonus. That'll do it for match 7. Stay tuned for 8.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our match. Up on red, we got Team 5684.
Iron Max.
And Team 4373.
Robotics.
And Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification number 8 here at SCH. Activity from the Red and Blue Alliances. 12-18. Swerving across the field. Good autonomous from SCH Robotics will put the Blue Alliance ahead as we move into tele-operated period. Femtech Fatale on the blue side, assisting 4342 Demon Robotics as Robotics hops their way over to the Blue Alliance wing. 5684 Iron Mechs swerving across the field, outmaneuvering Femtech. They head to their respective wing, scoop up a note, and try and make their way back to the Red Alliance wing. 5684, note in their possession, volleys it up into their speaker to try and catch up to what Blue Alliance has. 5181 Explorer Robotics, also representing the Red Alliance, trying to cross their way through SCH Robotics. So they scoop up a note and head on over. Red Alliance activating their amplification. Lobbies a note into their speaker. Catching up, only a 2-point differential coming up at 50 seconds remaining. Back and forth match. Both of these alliances taking the leads. Blue Alliance just maintaining the lead right now, but Red Alliance now overtaking. Blue Alliance regains the lead, 51-48, 3-point differential coming up at 30 seconds left. 4342 Demon Robotics saying hello and goodbye to their alliance partners, heading on over to their Blue Alliance source. Scoop up a note saying sayonara to 5181 Explorer as Demon Robotics heads back over into their home wing. Lobbies a note into the speaker to try and catch up. Well, let's see what's going on. The Red Alliance trying to lift themselves up on an available stage. That will do it for match number 8. It's a close one. Let's see what your official results say. Scores are up. 65 to 58. will be the official scores. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning 3 ranking points, 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. Red Alliance also grabbing 1 ranking note as well from that melody bonus, not leaving empty-handed.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match on red, we have Team 2095.
It's Direct Current.
And Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And Team 816.
Anomaly.
Down on blue, we have Team 9416.
Ithwa.
And Team 8721.
Daysnade.
And Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 9 underway at the Springside Chestnut Hill District. 341, Miss Daisy popping 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for an additional. They've got that note ready for them for the Blue Alliance. 27-2, commanding lead by the Blue Alliance as drivers step forward and operate their controls. 341 fires up a note into that amp. Looking to try and grab an additional one from that center line, swooping on back to pop another note. 87-21, Daysnade heading on back into the Blue Alliance territory. Joining up with Daisy to try and score some points into that amp. Amplification on the blue side. That'll add some value to whatever notes get scored up into that speaker and the amp. .816 Anomaly on the Red Alliance. Swerving on through the center line, up and over to their source. 2095 Direct Current. They've got a note suspended on one of their hooks. 341 swerving across, parking themselves in front of that amp. Up into the amp, that goes for the blue side. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. 62-14 is your score right now. Still got some time for the Red Alliance to catch up. .816 Anomaly offloads a note into that amp, looking to scoop up an additional one. To try and bank it for the red side. We've got a high note landing on a microphone for the Blue Alliance. Miss Daisy looking to capitalize on that spotlit stage. Up and away they go as time sets down to 0 here for match number 9. We've got a thumbs up from our head ref. Thumbs up from our score. The Blue Alliance will take the win. 75-18, the Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves 3 total ranking points. 2 from the victory and 1 from that melody bonus.
We are qualification match 10. We are playing the qualification match 12 when we will have a lunch break. Before qualification match, or right after qualification match 12 ends, seniors, please report to the field for a senior photo. Seniors to the field after qualification match 12, right before lunch. We are at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. We are week 3, and on the Red Alliance we have team 2234.
It's alternating current.
With them for this match, we have team 433.
It's simple machines.
And team 2607.
It's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Down on blue, we have team 1811.
Fresh.
With them, we have team 2495.
Hive Mind.
And team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qualification match number 10 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. We are in week 3 of competition. Some of these teams playing for the first time, some of these teams returning for a second event. Bit of experience underneath our belts. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. 2607 representing the Red Alliance. They head on straight to their amp. They scoop up a note, lifting up their mechanism to offload a note into that amp. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics swerving on over to the Blue Alliance source, waiting for Hive Mind to scoot out of the way. Now Hive Mind and Wolfpack have notes. Let's see what their plan is to go. Hive Mind offloads their note into the amp. Blue Alliance offloading notes into the speaker, activating an amplification. Red Alliance fires right back with an amplification as well to try and catch back up. 2607 fires off a note into the speaker, good for 5 points. 423 Simple Machines volleying up a note into their speaker as well. They zip on through the field, crossing by Fresh and Wolfpack. .423 Simple Machines swerving on through Fresh, heading back into home base. They've got a note within their rollers, offloading it up into the speaker. 2607 banks a second note into the amp. Amplification activated for the Red Alliance, really catching up here, and Robo Vikings capitalizing on that amplification. Blue Alliance fires right back with an amplification of their own. High notes coming from our human players. 1811 Fresh lifting themselves up. So does 2234 for the red side. A close match here as time will slowly tick down to 0. That will do it for match number 10. was going back and forth between red and blue, but let's see what your official results say. We've got your official results coming through. Going up on the board. 64 to 59, 5-point difference. The Red Alliance will take the win, earning 3 total ranking points. Each alliance getting that ranking point from the Melody bonus. Red Alliance grabbing the other 2 from the win. Teams, we will be having a quick 5-minute field break. Quick 5-minute field break.
right, let's meet the teams up in the match. As a quick reminder, after match 12, qualification match 12, we will be breaking for lunch. But seniors, please report to the field for a senior photo. All right, up in this match on red, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
With team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And team 752.
The Chargers.
And team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11. Pop 1, 2, 3 for the Red Alliance into that speaker. 4, 5. Blue Alliance also scoring some notes into their speaker as well. High scores coming here from that tally from our autonomous period. Drivers step forward and take control. Got a lot of action happening between these Red and Blue Alliance teams. 9094 is working on taking all of those center notes and firing them off to their alliance partners on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance catching up here. 3 points separates these alliances. Blue Alliance now taking the lead. 5684 Iron Mechs swerving themselves over to their subwoofer, trying to line up their position, pops this note into their speaker. 4637 Bambi Bots working in tandem with Iron Mechs. Restocking on their supplies, swerving across the field. Combustible Lemons heads on back to their now amplified speaker. SCH looking to try help capitalize on it. Note goes up for blue for the Red Alliance. 9094 Earthquakers Robotics working on cleaning house. For the red side, 9094 drops it off into the amp. They bank 1 for the Red Alliance. 4637 Bambi Bots also looking to bank for the Blue Alliance. They go right into an amplification to try and catch up on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance fires right back with an amplification of their own. 1218 capitalizing it as well, maintaining their lead that they have over the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance hitting their note threshold for their ranking point. Well, it looks like they're going to try and looking for the lead here for the victory. High notes coming from our human players. 9094 Earthquakers Robotics up and away. 1218 looking to do the same as time expires here for match number 11. We've got the thumbs up, which means we have your official results. Let's put it on the board. 68-60. That'll do it for the Red Alliance. They will earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match on red, we have Team 9416.
Aithwa.
With Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Just chaos. And Team 2095.
It's Direct Current.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
With Team 4373.
Robotics.
And finally, Team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Quick reminder, we are going to have a senior class photo. Senior class photo after this match down on the field. This is our last qualification match before lunch. After lunch, matches will resume at 1:55. Teams in match 13, please be queued at 1:50. Matches will resume at 1:55. Thank you.
teams. Field staff will be breaking for lunch. As we get more announcements coming out, we expect to be back at 2:15 p.m. So field is breaking for lunch. We expect to be back up, and we will have more updates, but the expectation is 2:15. Attention teams, our new estimated time is 2:30. Our new estimated time, 2:30.
Attention teams, we need an adult mentor or coach outside the squash courts from every team at 2:30. Please send one adult coach to the squash courts at 2:30.
We need an adult team mentor, an adult mentor from 2458 on the squash courts. Adult mentor or coach from team 2458 needed on the squash courts. Attention teams, I'm bringing optimistic tidings. We are looking to start queuing matches 12, 13, and 14 at 4:20 p.m.
Just a quick hello. Hello, everybody. Quick hello. Good afternoon, Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. Yes, we are starting matches again. The good news is we are doing matches. The bad news is it's gonna be a condensed schedule here. So we're going to need everyone's help moving things along. Do not rely on the match schedule times. We are going to move as quickly as possible to get through as many of the matches as we can so we can get out by 7:15 tonight. Please take a look at the queuing boards to know when we're up for matches. As soon as we're ready to go, as soon as we're connected, we're gonna run these matches. We're doing everything we can to get you the matches that you should be having. Also, really quick as we're bringing the robots on, no one here has worked harder than our FTA, Mike Troy. Let's get a round of applause for Mike Troy. I'm sure every robot is 110% all the time you've had on it. So let's have some amazing matches for the rest of today. All right, let's meet the teams in this match one more time. Up first on red, we have 94-16.
It's Ithwa.
24-58.
Team Chaos.
And 20-95.
Direct Current.
Down on the blue lines, we have 51-81.
Explorer Robotics.
43-73.
Robotics.
And 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Crescendo!
Springside, Chestnut Hill, welcome back. We are here with qualification match number 12 underway. We have some robots back in action, taking their autonomous modes, using pre-programmed controls to maneuver across the field. 19-4 is your score. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. We are going back into our tele-operated period. 24-58, Team Chaos. They've got a note in their possession, lining up their position in front of that amp. Blue Alliance trying to increase their lead at 23-4 right now. 4373 Robotics offloading a note into that speaker above the driver's station. 5181 Explorer Robotics popping one up as well, followed right behind by Eastern Robotic Vikings. A series of volleys brought to you by the Blue Alliance. 2095 Direct Current over on the Red Alliance wing, lining their position in front of that subwoofer. A pop goes a note over the speaker, and 9416 Ithwa locating a note into that speaker. Trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings cleaning up shop with Explorer Robotics, finding any spare notes littered across the field. Robotics finding a plethora of notes over by the Red Alliance wing. Found at that blue source zone. 50 seconds on the clock, 45-16. Advantage still going to the Blue Alliance. 24-58, Team Chaos swerving across the field, gets into a little bit of a traffic with Explorer Robotics representing the bumpers in blue. 30 seconds on the clock, 49-16. Red Alliance has one note banked in their amp, looking for the second. 20 seconds remaining. Series of volleys on the Blue Alliance, placed up into their speaker. High notes coming from our human players. Let's see if we can get a spotlit stage. That will be time in qualification match number 12. Stay tuned for your official results. Official scores locked in. We'll bring it to the screen as soon as we can. They score of 58-19. Blue Alliance will take the win. They will earn a total of 3 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from that melody bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams up in the next match. We have Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And Team 1811.
Fresh.
And finally, Team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 13 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Malvern working with Metal Moose to offload some notes into that speaker with some nifty autonomous programming. Blue Alliance volleying right back as well. Well, the Red Alliance will take the lead moving into tele-operated period. Only a 3-point differential here. Plenty of time for teams to show us what they are capable of. 1811 Fresh, coming from Newark, New Jersey. Working with Demon Robotics. Alternating Current joining Demon over at their source. 6808 William Tennant Robotics swerving across the field, allowing their partners, the Metal Moose, to volley some notes over for Malvern to score. Amplification for the Red Alliance, trying to increase their advantage they have against the Blue Alliance. .2234 Alternating Current looking to play some defense against Malvern, but they're sporting a nifty swerve drive system that allows them to outmaneuver the Alternating Current. William Tennant Robotics lining up their shot in order to offload and dispense a note into that amp, trying to restock up on points. 4342 Demon Robotics activating their 4-bar position, dispensing some notes into that amp as they swerve on over, scoop up a note from their source, and then swerve back over to the amp. 1811 Fresh representing the Blue Alliance, trying to catch up here from the lead that the Red Alliance has over Blue. .1811 swerving, they've got themselves a note over at their source. 6808 William Tennant Robotics lining up their position in order to spot another note into that amp. 1391 Metal Moose volleys a note up onto that speaker. High notes coming from our human players. Let's see if we can get a spotlit stage. Demon volleying a note into the speaker as time expires here in match number 13. Scores are up. They score of 84 to 59. The Red Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. Stay tuned for match 14.
All right, let's meet the teams in our next match. Down on red, we have 24-95.
Hive Mind.
With team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And team 816.
Anomaly.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And team 341.
Miss Daisy.
With team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qualification 14 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill District competition. A series of volleys coming from Krypton Cougars and Daisy. 87.04 void warranty scoring notes as well. That'll give the Blue Alliance the upper hand going into tele-operated position. 29-14 is what our score is. 816 Anomaly lining up their position, offloading a note into that speaker. 2495 Hive Mind following suit. 365 Mo, Miracle Workers, trying to swerve through, pushing some Blue Alliance bumpers out of the way so Mo can find some respite in the Red Alliance wing. 816 Anomaly trying to find the line, passing through some Blue Alliance bumpers who are getting some defense played against them, trying to capitalize on a amplification from the Red Alliance, trying to catch up to Blue. It's 25-39, joining up with Void Warranty, scooping up some notes from their source location. Krypton lobbing a note into that speaker. 50 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance not too far behind the blue side, especially as they activate an amplification, really looking to catch up. 9 points separates these alliances. Mo on the Red Alliance, dropping off a note into that amp. 816 looking to fire off into the speaker. Score one. 10 points now separates these alliances. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. High notes coming from our human players. .365, Mo finds themselves on a spotlit stage. Blue Alliance, some robots on stage. Krypton almost going for the trap, but time will tick down to 0 here in match 14. Scores are good. Taking the win for Metro. They score a 56-44. Blue Alliance will take the win and earn a total of 3 ranking points. Red Alliance also going to grab 1 ranking point as well due to that melody bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams. Up in our next match, we have Team 709.
Femtech Fake Towel.
With Team 8721.
Taya Snade.
And Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 423.
Simple Machines.
With Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And Team 752.
The Chargers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 15 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Explorer Robotics offloading some notes, working on a multi-node autonomous. Couple of robots leaving their location. That'll be good for a couple of points. Red Alliance to take the lead here, 12-9. Drivers step forward and operate their machines. 7:52, the Chargers grabbing a note from their source location. Driving through Deus Nade as they feed some notes over to their alliance partners in red. 5407, Wolfpack Robotics lining themselves up, trying to play some defense against any Red Alliance robots that come into their source. 423, Simple Machines. Scooping up a note from their source, looking to bring it back over to their subwoofer. Line the position up, it goes into the speaker. Femtech 709. Scooping system activated down onto the floor, looking to grab a note near the center line. Looks like 423 might try and get there first. 87-21, Deus Nade continuing to volley notes over to the Red Alliance. 50 seconds on the clock, 41-17. Red Alliance maintaining their advantage. Four, two, three, Symbol Machines continuing their lean process of grabbing notes from their source and storing them into that speaker. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. High notes coming from our human players. We've got one for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying it as well. Some teams climbing on stage as time will tick down to 0 here in match number 15. We got your scores. Red Alliance. A score of 74-23. The Red Alliance will take the win, and they earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. That'll be it for 15. Stay tuned for 16.
All right, let's meet the teams up in the next match. On red, we have team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
With team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And team 2095.
Direct Current.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
And team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 4-3-4-2, Demon Robotics on the Red Alliance. Offloading 1-2 and looking for a third note into that speaker. Blue Alliance also firing off that and then a little bit more. They take the lead 25-21 as drivers step forward and operate their machines. Battle for the center line notes. We see Red and Blue Alliance robots scrambling for the center line. Try and take as much opportunity as they can to maximize their .6808 William Tennant Robotics. Scooping up a note from their source, swerving across the field, getting into some collisions with some Red Alliance robots. William Tennant taking the role of the volleyer, grabbing notes from their source and offloading it into the Blue Alliance wing. Bambi Bots playing some defense now against Demon Robotics 4-3-4-2, allowing William Tennant to slide right over into their Blue Alliance wing. 40-29 is your score, coming up at 1 minute. 90-94 Earthquakers Robotics offloading a note into their amp, trying to bank some for a potential amplification. Red Alliance has one note in the amp bank. Swerving across the field, 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings says hello to their partners Direct Current as they fire off some notes into the speaker. Powerful scores coming from Earthquakers Robotics on the blue side. Commencing our end game here, high notes coming from our human players. Hoping to have a spotlit stage for one of these alliances. 5 seconds left. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance, but can Red come back? But time ticks down to 0. Here for match 16. Scores are good. They score of 54-37. Blue Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 3 ranking points. That'll be it for 16. Stay tuned for 17.
All right, here are the teams in our next match. Up first on red, we have 43-73.
Robotics.
with Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And finally, Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Down on blue, we have Team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
With Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 17. Getting ready to go. 4373 Robotics. Sporting a multi-note autonomous. Metal Moose course correcting themselves to try and fire off a note into that speaker. We have a tied game going into tele-operated period, 19 all. Let's see what tele-operated brings to the table. 8704 Void Warranty driving around the field, heading on over to their source zone. Looking to grab a note from their human player. 2234 Alternating Current. Swerving across the field, playing some defense against some bumpers in red. Hive Mind snagging a note from their source, swerving across Alternating Current, going back to their amp, lining up their position to bank a note into their amp. 4373 Robotics volleying a note into their speaker, trying to catch up here, and they do. Red Alliance is currently taking the lead right now, 41-28, favoring red. 5684 Iron Mechs park themselves in front of their subwoofer, volleys a note into the speaker. $87.04 Void Warranty volleying some notes for the Blue Alliance to score later on. Trying to catch up to what Red Alliance is bringing. They finish up an amplification, further increasing their advantage that they have. 59-32 is your score, still favoring Red. Iron Mechs now scooping up that volleyed note brought to them by Void Warranty. High notes coming from our human players. Looking for a spotlit stage. Red Alliance now grabs one as we see some harmonious action happening over by the red side. Metal Moose and Hive Mind. In fact, all three Red Alliance robots on stage as time expires. Scores are up, taking the victory. They score of 73-42. The Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves grand total of 4 ranking points. 2 from the win, 1 from the melody bonus, and 1 from that ensemble bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Team 9416.
Ithwa.
And Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
Down on blue, we have Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
With Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And Team 423.
Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 happening here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 1168 Malvern Robotics sporting a multi-note autonomous. 341 Miss Daisy volleying some notes into the speaker as well. Joined up with 2607's autonomous. That will put Blue Alliance in the lead. Drivers step forward and operate. 365 Miracle Workers. Mo swerving across the field, trying to find the line between the Blue Alliance bumpers to try and scoop up some notes from their source. Blue Alliance trying to increase their advantage as they activate a amplification to try and increase the amount of points that are scored from those notes. 94-16 in the Red Alliance. Looking to try and play a little bit of defense against Blue, but Miss Daisy swerves out of the way. A little trapped right now, but they decide to go underneath the stage. They volley some notes over to the Blue Alliance. 1168 Malvern continuing to score up for the Red Alliance, trying to catch up to what Blue is bringing to the table, and it seems to be working for Red. Only 4 points separate these two alliances. Blue Alliance still taking the lead. 365 Mo swerving around 2607. Robo Vikings trying to fight with Malvern for a note, but Malvern scoops it up, places it up into the speaker as time expires on Red Alliance amplification. Still a close game here. Only 1 point separates these alliances. Blue Alliance really trying to increase their advantage, and it seems to be working out. Spotlit microphone for the Blue Alliance. They find themselves with 2. So we initiate our end game. Some of these robots trying to take flight onto a stage, but time will settle down to 0 here in match number 18. Thumbs up from our head ref, which means we are good to post your official results. Taking the victory, 77-58. Blue Alliance will earn a total of 4 ranking points, 2 from the win, 1 from the ensemble bonus, and 1 from that melody bonus. Red Alliance not going to leave empty-handed. They grab 1 ranking point from that melody bonus. All teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first, we have Team 709.
Hey, Femtech Fatal.
Team 1811.
Fresh.
And Team 2458.
Team Chaos.
Down on blue, we have Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Team 8721.
Deus Nade.
And Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 19 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill. 709 Femtech driving up, scooping up a note, firing it into that speaker. Blue Alliance taking the lead as we move into Teleop. Krypton Cougars on the prowl already for some notes from that center line. (5113) Combustible Lemons. All of the Blue Alliance robots working on cleaning house of that center line. Krypton trying to grab a note, but Femtech snipes it from underneath the Blue Alliance. 709 lobbying up a note into that speaker. 8721 Deus Nade grabbing a note from their source location. 2458 Team Chaos join up with Femtech and Fresh. Try and play some defense against the 8721 Deus Nade. Krypton swerving around, scoop up a note. They drive around the heavy congestion at the far side of the field. 1 minute left on the clock, advantage going to the Blue Alliance. 47-31 is your score. (1811) Fresh representing the Red Alliance, lining up their position, looking to try and grab some stage points. Joined up with Team Chaos. Femtech working as well. Blue Alliance swerving, making runs across the field from their source back to their subwoofer. Looking to try and score. All teams on the Red Alliance suspending themselves on stage. High notes coming from our human players as Blue Alliance tries to suspend up, but time will expire here in match number 19. scores are up. They score of 59 to 44. Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves a total of 3 ranking points. Red Alliance also grabbing 1 ranking point out of the deal. Getting that from that stage bonus, the ensemble.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And 5684.
Iron Mechs.
Down the Blue Alliance, we have team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And finally, team 816.
Anomaly.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 20 underway. Teams both red and blue scoring notes into their respective scoring locations. Red Alliance to take the lead, 14-9, only a 5-point difference, plenty of time for these robots to show us what their mechanisms are capable of. 4-3-4-2, Demon Robotics joined up with Wolfpack, hoarding some notes over to their Blue Alliance side of the field. Playing the note game. Pop goes for 816 Anomaly. Demon fires right back as Blue Alliance activates a amplification. That'll catch themselves right back up and even take the lead on over the Red Alliance. 5684 Iron Mechs popping up a note into the amp. Two notes in the bank right now for the Red Alliance. 1218 lining up their position as Red Alliance activates their amplification. Red Alliance now retaking the lead 35-31 following that amplification on the red side. 1218 SCH lining up their position to try and offload that note into the speaker. 6808 William Tennant Robotics looking to restock that amp. They've got one close game here. Only 1 point separates the Red Alliance from the blue. Red Alliance now upping their lead as Iron Mechs and SCH fire off notes into that speaker, as does William Tennant for the Red Alliance. Let's see what's up on the blue side. 816 Anomaly trying to line themselves up. A lot of teams on the Blue Alliance taking shelter underneath their stage. Well, the Red Alliance saying, hey, I think we can do one better. As it looks to see all three Red Alliance robots suspended on that stage. This will be a close one. Stay tuned. Scores are good. Putting it up on the board, taking the win for Mexico. 54-45. Red Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 4 ranking points.
let's meet the teams in our next match. Up first, we have Team 752.
The Chargers.
And Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
Down the Blue Alliance, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And finally, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Crescendo.
Qualification match number 21 underway. A lot of action happening between both alliances. Blue Alliance will take the upper hand going into tally-operated period. 24-16 is going to be your score. $20.95, direct current. Working to volley some notes over to the Blue Alliance as 341, Miss Daisy. Looking to clean up house over on the Blue Alliance wing. Some go into the speaker, some go into the amp. 365, Miracle Workers. $22.34, alternating current. Getting to work on that Red Alliance amp. Trying to offload a note to try and bank for future amplifications. 752, the Chargers. Looking to pop a note into that Red Alliance speaker as well. Trying to catch up to what lead the Blue Alliance has over Red. 5181, Explorer Robotics. Firing up one note into that speaker. 341, Miss Daisy swerving across the field. They go around the Chargers, underneath the stage, back to the respite of their home. Amplification on the Blue Alliance. That'll put them further in the lead as they look to capitalize some notes during that amplification period. 20 seconds remaining. 56-35 currently. High notes coming from our human players. 2 spotlit stages for the blue side. And these robots looking to capitalize it as well. A lot of teams suspended on stage as time will tick down to 0 here for 21. Scores are up. 72-37. Blue Alliance will take that victory and earn themselves a total of 4 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams. Up in our next match, we have team 87-21.
Tyus Nade.
And 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Down on blue, we have team 2458.
Team Chaos.
8704.
Void Warranty.
And 423.
Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22. Let's get started. 2607 Fighting Robo Vikings working on a multi-note autonomous. A series of volleys will put the Red Alliance tremendously in the lead. As we enter our tele-operated period, 27-4 is going to be what the score is. 24-58 Team Chaos. They've got a note within their possession looking to offload it into the Blue Alliance amp. 46-37. Scooping up a note from their source location, looking to dispense it into that amp for the red side. 2607 continuing their offensive capabilities and scoring some notes into that speaker. Firing it over Team Chaos, who's looking to play some defense against 8721. $8704 Void Warranty driving their way on over to the subwoofer. Looking to try and score that note up and away into that speaker for the blue side. Try and catch up on the score from the red side. Under 1 minute remaining. 8721 Diasnade dropping a note up into that speaker, heading on over to their source. 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings lobbying a note up into that speaker, increasing the advantageous lead that the Red Alliance has over Blue. Robo Vikings now cleaning shop as the other Red Alliance partners look to play a little bit of defense and continuing supplying notes over to the Red Alliance wing. Endgame commences. We've got one note, a high note from the Red Alliance, and one trying to get up for Blue. 4-2-3 Symbol Machines suspend themselves up with Team Chaos as time expires here in match number 22. Scores are up for qualification 22. Alliance 67-19. Red Alliance will take the win, earning the total of 3 ranking points.
All right, up in this next match, we have Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
With Team 4373.
Robotics.
Down on blue, we have Team 1811.
Fresh.
with team 2539
Krypton Cougars.
and 5113
Combustible Lemons.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 23 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Multi-note autonomous coming from both red and blue. Landed shots for Krypton. And 1811 as well. That'll put the Blue Alliance in a commanding lead as we enter tele-operated period. Krypton scooping up some notes from that center line. Alliance is looking to clean house. 1391, the Metal Moose, volleying some notes over to their Red Alliance partners. Join up with them in order to score those notes into that speaker for Red. 2539, Krypton also working on volleying some notes over to the Blue Alliance as well. Hoping for Combustible Lemons to score up. Red Alliance looking to try and catch up here, and Robotics positioning themselves up into the subwoofer to offload a note into that speaker. 709 Femtech Fatale. Working with Robotics as Metal Moose keeps the Red Alliance replenished over in their wing. 2539 Krypton Cougars doing the volleying for the Blue Alliance. Leaving the scoring up to Fresh and Combustible Lemons. Amplification for the Red Alliance as 4373 Robotics lobbies some notes up, and so does Metal Moose, trying to catch up to the lead that the Blue Alliance has. 61 to 46. 30 seconds remaining here. Red Alliance shifting gears and heading on over to their stage. 4373 climbing themselves up. High notes coming from our Alliance partners. $25.39 pops on stage for the Blue Alliance, possibly a trap as well. That could give the Blue Alliance some added value. Let's see what our official scores say. Be right back. We've got your official results for match number 23. Driving across the score of 71-57. Blue Alliance will take the win and earn themselves 3 total ranking points. Red Alliance also going to grab 2 ranking points, 1 from the ensemble and from the melody bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match, we have Team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And Team 816.
Anomaly.
And Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Down the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
With Team 9416.
Ithwa.
And Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
Qualification 24 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill. 9094 Earthquakers Robotics popping up 1-2, possibly a third. A multi-node alliance brought to you by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance cleaning up shop as well. Blue Alliance is going to come out ahead, moving into tele-operated period. 27-19 is going to be your score. So far, we've still got 2 minutes and 15 seconds of tele-operated play for these teams to show us what they are capable of. 24-95 Hive Mind on the Blue Alliance, heading on over to their source, scooping up a node, swerving across the field as 94-16 Ithwa got some intel on their Red Alliance partners, playing some defense against them. 12-18 SCH Robotics swerving across the field back over to their subwoofer, offloading a note, firing it up into that speaker. '94 Earthquakers Robotics cleaning up the Red Alliance wing. No more notes to pick up, so they head on over to their stage. Amplification on the Blue Alliance, trying to increase the lead that they have over Red. '94-16 on the prowl for some Red Alliance bumpers, trying to play some defense against Anomaly, causing a bit of a blockade for the Red Alliance. They're going to have to try and take the scenic route back into their wing. 816 Anomaly dispenses a note into their amp. 59-43. Advantage going to the Blue Alliance. Defensive play working out for their high notes coming from our human players. See if we can get any spotlit mics. '94 Earthquakers Robotics suspending themselves on stage. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves up as well, but that will be time here in match number 24. We've got your official results for match number 24. A score of 65-49. The Blue Alliance will take the win, grabbing a total of 3 ranking points. Red Alliance going to snag 1 ranking point as well from that Melody bonus. All teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in the ranks. Stay tuned for match number 25.
right, let's meet our teams. Up first, we have Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
With Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And Team 8721.
Deus Nade.
Down on blue, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And joining them on blue is 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And finally, 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 25 at bat here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 5181 Explorer Robotics and Miss Daisy working on sniping some of those notes from the center line. Blue Alliance coming out ahead as we move into our tele-operated period. The battle for center notes continues as both alliances look to clean up the center line, opting to go back to their source locations in order to scoop up on game pieces. 8721, Deus Nade. Head on over to try and play some defense against Blue Alliance. They hit up bumpers of Miss Daisy, who places a note into their Blue Alliance amp. 1168 Malvern Robotics banks one note into the amp as well. 4342 banks a note into the Blue Alliance amp as well. Got a couple notes on the blue side looking to try and activate an amplification. Red Alliance activates their amplification. Malvern Robotics capitalizing on it, scoring some notes up for the Red Alliance to try and catch back up to what the Blue Alliance has put up on the scoreboard. 341 Miss Daisy driving along the field, heading back over to find some available notes dispersed across the field. Hello and goodbye to Explorer Robotics. They line up their shot. Endgame. 15 seconds remaining. High notes coming from our human players as some Blue Alliance robots ascend up onto stage. 5 seconds remaining. See what the last couple seconds these teams are going to do as time will tick down to 0 here in match number 25. Thumbs up from our head ref. We've got your official scores coming at you soon. 59 to 49. Blue Alliance will take that win, earn a total of 3 ranking points out of the deal. 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. Both alliances actually earning that melody bonus.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. We have Team 365.
It's Miracle Workers.
With Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
And Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Down on blue, we have Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
With Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And Team 5684.
Iron Mechs.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 26 underway. Multiple shots getting taken at the speaker by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to follow suit as well. Red will take the lead moving into teleoperated period. 24 to 17 will be your autonomous score. Krypton Cougars threading the needle in between some robots, scooping up the last remaining note on the center line. Teams now resorting to find any notes littered across the field or in their source locations. 365 Miracle Workers Mo lining up their position. They swerve on over, try and pass through Krypton and 4637. $56.84 Iron Mechs working on replenishing notes into the Blue Alliance amp. 365 Mo firing off a note into the speaker. Looking to continue to clean up shop. $25.39 firing some notes up into the speaker now after finishing volleying from the source. Amplification activated for the red side. Couple of notes over by the foot of the subwoofer for the Red Alliance to score. Tied score right now. Red Alliance taking the lead 50 to 48. 56.84 Iron Mechs replenishing on the Blue Alliance side. 2607 fighting Robo Vikings. Stocking up the Blue Alliance wing with some notes. Amplification for the blue side to try and retake the lead over red, and the Blue Alliance does. 56-54 is your score. 61 now for blue, really increasing their advantage. Red Alliance robots climbing themselves on stage. Krypton placing a note into the trap as time expires here in match number 26. Scores are up for that match. A close score, 70-66. 4 points separates the teams. Blue Alliance will take a total of 3 ranking points, 2 from the win and 1 from that melody bonus. Red Alliance also going to snag 2 ranking points out of the deal from the melody and ensemble bonus.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Up first on red, we have team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
At 2495.
Hive Mind.
And 423.
Simple Machines.
Down on blue, we have team 1811.
Fresh.
With team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And team 9416.
Ithwa.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 27 underway here at Springside Chestnut Hill. Crushing through these matches here. No sign of stopping from these teams. These machines are hungry to score notes into their amps and their speakers. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. 27-19 is going to be the score. Red Alliance taking the lead. 423, Simple Machines offloading a note up into their speaker. 2495, Hive Mind dispensing one note into their amp. 9094 following suit as well. Amplification on the red side, hoping to increase the lead that they have over the Blue Alliance. 204 Eastern Robotic Vikings lobbying up notes into that Blue Alliance speaker. Amplification finishes up for the red side. 42-33, Red Alliance will increase their buffer that they have for that lead. 1811 Fresh scooping up a note from their source. Driving on past the defense that the Simple Machines are looking to play. They join up with their partners, 9416, scooping up some notes, dispensing them up into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 52-35, coming up at 45 seconds remaining. Amplification just completing for the Red Alliance, further increasing the advantage that they have. 423 Simple Machines swerving around Ithwa, popping up a note into that speaker for red side. Blue Alliance to follow suit, brought to you by Fresh. 15 seconds left, 60-37, going into endgame. High notes coming up from our human players, hoping to spotlight a stage, and they do. That 1811 is conveniently on. 9094 Earthquakers Robotics scoop themselves up on stage as time ticks down to 0 here for match 27. We've got a thumbs up, which means we'll get your scores right up on the board. Driving away. A score of 66-42. Red Alliance will take the lead, earning the total package of 4 ranking points.
are the teams coming up next in our match. It's team 816.
Anomaly.
With team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And team 752.
The Chargers.
Down on the blue alliance, we have team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
With team 2095.
Direct Current.
And team 2234.
Alternating Current.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 28 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. 816 Anomaly offloading a note into that speaker. Looking to grab a second one as well. Blue Alliance doing some hefty scoring as well. Blue Alliance going to take the lead moving into tele-operated period. Malvern Robotics 1168 volleying up a note into that amp. Swerving around, looking to fire off into the speaker, try and catch up and maintain the advantage that they have over Red Alliance. 752, the Chargers funneling notes over to the Red Alliance. 816 scooping up a note and looking to drop it into that amp, banking up a second one. Amplification happening for the red side as Combustible Lemons fires up a note into that speaker. Tied score right now, 29-29. Malvern Robotics looking to try and change the outcome so far. Blue Alliance retaking the lead as Malvern fires up a note into that speaker. 2234 alternating current. Dropping off a note into that amp, trying to bank it for a future amplification. 816 Anomaly swerving up, maintaining their position against the amp for the red side. They've got one in the bank, looking for a second. 5113 Combustible Lemons on the prowl for a note. They find one against the driver station. Malvern Robotics going to sneak one, pass and grab a note from the Blue-Red Alliance wing. They're going to borrow it for a real quick second as they score it in the Blue Alliance amp. 36-43 now. Blue Alliance still maintaining their advantage. Well, we're going to come up on our end game right now. 20 seconds remaining. Going to see some high notes from our human players. 7:52, Chargers dropping off playing some defense against some Blue Alliance robots. We have one microphone with a high note on it for the Red Alliance, but time will tick down to 0 here for 28. Scores locked in. Putting it up on the board. 48-36. Blue Alliance is going to take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points. All teams on the blue side moving up in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams up in the next match. Up first, we have team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Partnered with them is team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And finally, team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
With team 2458.
Team Chaos.
And team 4373.
Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 29 up on deck. A lot of scoring happening from both alliances. (21-19) is going to be your score. Actually, 21-24, favoring the Blue Alliance. That's still only a 3-point differential. Plenty of time for the Red Alliance to catch up or the Blue Alliance to maintain their advantage. 12-18, SCH Robotics scooping up some notes from the center field. Popping up for 12-18, looking to grab a second one as well. Metal Moose replenishing as well. Looking to feed the Red Alliance. 24-58, Team Chaos playing some defense. Got Wolfpack Robotics in a little bit of a pickle. 4-3-7-3, Robotics. Over by their Blue Alliance subwoofer. Dispensing a note up into the speaker, joined up with 6808 William Tennant Robotics. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics now on the prowl. Hungry for some Blue Alliance bumpers. Playing some defense against 2458 Team Chaos. 6808 William Tennant Robotics swerving across the field, dodging the Wolfpack. Lining up their position in front of that subwoofer. We're going to offload some notes into their speaker. 2458 note in their chassis. Positioning, let's see what they're going to do with that. 1218 SCH Robotics continuing to fire off some notes into the speaker for the red side. 54-37, Red Alliance taking over the lead. Looks like our robots looking to shift gears and go towards some endgame stage points. High notes coming from our human players as robots suspend themselves up on stage. Team Chaos on the blue side finds themselves lifted up. Robotics following right behind them. Looks like we've got some Red Alliance robots up as well as time expires here in match number 29. Score is up. 61-46. Red Alliance will take the win, earning a total of 3 ranking points. That'll do it for 29. Stay tuned for 30.
All right, quick announcement. We will be stopping queuing at match 34 tonight. We are going to try to play up to match 34, but we are stopping queuing at match 34. Let's meet the teams. Up in this match, we have 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Partnered with them is 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And 2495.
Hive Mind.
Down on blue, we have Team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Lift Team 423.
Simple Machines.
And Team 8721.
Chestnut.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 30 underway. Series of volleys from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance firing off some volleys of notes as well. .2607 fighting Robo Vikings. Volleying up a last-minute note for the Red Alliance. That will put them in the lead 29-16. Drivers step forward and operate their controls. 4342. Demon Robotics getting to work on the amp. Place one note in the bank for Red. 2607 working in tandem with Hive Mind to volley up notes into the speaker. Pop 1, pop 2. Demon Robotics dispenses another note into their amp. Let's see what's up on the blue side. 8721 lining up their position to fire off a note for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance finds themselves with an amplification. Robo Vikings putting up an amplified note into the speaker. That'll be good to increase the advantage they have on the Blue Alliance. 30-point separation between Red and Blue. 204, Eastern Robotic Vikings grabbing up some notes with Simple Machines. Eastern Robotic Vikings lining up, flanking up against that speaker. The subwoofer launching up some notes for the Blue Alliance. 423 Simple Machines volleying up some notes as well with Simple Machines, trying to catch up to the heavy aggression that the Red Alliance is bringing to the table as Red finishes up an amplification. Couple notes in there will put them in a tremendous lead. 4342 Demon Robotics cleaning up shot, playing some defense. 15 seconds left on the clock, commanding lead by the Red Alliance. 2495 working with the Robo Vikings. Getting a harmony bonus for climbing up on stage. That will do it for match number 30. Be right with you with your official score. Team 8721 is assessed a yellow card for a G409 violation for multiple notes. With that, we got your official scores. Points. They score of 96 to 39. Red Alliance will take the win and earn 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match on red, we have 94-16.
Aithwa.
With team 5684.
Iron Mex.
And team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Down the Blue Alliance, still working on their robot. It's 752.
The Chargers.
With team 8704.
Void Warranty.
And 709.
Femtech Fatale.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 31 underway here at Springside, Chestnut Hill. Movement happening from both Red and Blue Alliance robots. Femtech Fatale 709 firing off a note into the speaker for Blue, but a lot of scoring happening for the Red Alliance. We move into tele-operated period. 24-7 is going to be your score moving into tele-op. (94-16) on the Red Alliance, playing some defense against the Chargers and Void Warranty, stopping them in their place, leaving their Red Alliance partners to try and play some offense. Try and maintain the advantage that they have against the Blue Alliance. 34-9 is going to be your score. 7-5-2. The Chargers firing up a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Aithwa playing some defense against the Chargers, waiting for them to load up on a note. 709, Femtech Fatale chopping off their floor pickup system, scooping up a note right in front of the subwoofer. 5113 Combustible Lemons grabbing a spare note from the Blue Alliance wing, bringing it over to Red Alliance territory, firing it up. .5684 Iron Mechs swerving around, trying to push their way in between some Blue Alliance territory. A lot of congestion happening over by the Red Alliance source. 5684 Iron Giants lobbying a note into the Red Alliance speaker. 25 seconds on the clock. Scores now 53-11 favoring the Red Alliance. 8704 Void Warranty looking to try and climb themselves up on a stage. 2 spotlit stages for the Red Alliance. 2 microphones covered with high notes. Red Alliance teams trying to climb themselves up, but they will just take shelter underneath their stage. Thumbs up from our head ref, putting the scores up. A score of 62-12. Red Alliance is going to take home the victory for match number 31, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points.
All right, I do have an update for you. Qualification match 33 will be our last qualification match of the day. Qualification match 33 will be our last match of the day. We are in qualification match 32. We have one more after this one. Let's meet the teams. Up first on red, we have 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2095.
Direct Current.
And team 1811.
Fresh.
And finally, team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 32 underway. The penultimate match here for today. A lot of stealing of notes from that center line. Only one note remains here in the center of the field post-autonomous period. Drivers step forward and operate their machinery. 1218 SCH Robotics firing off a note into the Blue-Red Alliance speaker. 1391 Metal Moose lobbying up some notes for the Blue Alliance partners to score. 1811 Fresh, now with a surplus of notes on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 341 Miss Daisy swerving across the field, joins up with 1218 as they pop some notes up into the speaker. Amplification for the Red Alliance, going to increase that advantage that they have over Blue. (1811) lobbying up some notes for the Blue Alliance. 1168 Malvern firing off notes, lobbying them over for the Red Alliance to score. 341 Miss Daisy lets themselves loose of a ill-fallen note. They bank two up into the amp. Amplification yet again for the Red Alliance. Malvern Robotics looking to capitalize along with Team 1218. Firing up some notes for the red side. 85-30 with 40 seconds remaining. 1811 Fresh volleying up a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, grabbing a second one as well. Metal Moose joins up with Fresh. 20 seconds remaining left on the clock. High notes coming from our human players. See if we can get any spotlight stages. Robots are going to try and climb on stage for the blue side. 1391 Metal Moose joins up with Direct Current and Fresh up on stage as time will expire in match number 32. We've got your official scores. Thumbs up from our head ref. Posting up our results. Take 94-47. Red Alliance will take the win, earning themselves a total of 3 ranking points.
right, we are at qualification match 33 of qualification match 33. We were intending to go to qualification match 40, but we also had a massive delay and made up a lot of time in a lot of matches. A big thank you to all the volunteers down here, but not just them. But honestly, we couldn't have done this without you guys all getting on and off the field, having yourself ready in matches. So thank you so much for working with us on this. Let's meet the teams in this match. We'll have a quick closing ceremonies, and we will get you home. Up first on red, we have 24-58.
Team Chaos.
22-34.
Alternating Current.
And team 46-37.
Bambi Bots.
Down on blue, we have team 816.
Anomaly.
68-08.
William Tennant Robotics.
And 51-81.
Explorer Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway here in (5181). Explorer Robotics volleying up a autonomous node into that speaker for the blue side. Heavy advantage going to go to the Blue Alliance, 26-6. As drivers step forward and operate their controls for the last match of the night. 46-37, Bambi Bots encroaching into Blue Alliance waters. Looking to grab a note from their source location. Driving across the field. Getting into some hefty traffic with the Blue Alliance. 24-58 Team Chaos dispensing a note off into their amp. 46-37 looking to do the same. 816 Anomaly. Bumpers in blue, scooping up on some notes from the Red Alliance stage. 6808 William Tennant Robotics grabbing up some notes from their source location. Getting into a little bit of a tussle with 2234 Alternating Current. Note volleyed up for the Blue Alliance, increasing the advantage that they have over red. 44-10 is going to be your score. Alternating Current continuing their defensive play, but William Tennant Robotics barges right through the defenses. Scoops up a note from their source location. Swerving across the field, amplification on the blue side. William Tennant volleys up a note. Another one from Explorer Robotics. An Anomaly looking to follow right soon. (66-10) is your score right now as we're coming up on our end game. 20 seconds left on the clock. High notes coming from our human players. Hoping to place a high note on one of the available microphones. 24-58 Team Chaos finds themselves lifted center stage. 22-34 Alternating Current looking to follow soon in their Red Alliance partners' steps. Blue Alliance finds themselves with some robots on stage as well. But time will expire here in match number 33. into the sunset. The Blue Alliance will take the win 70-14. They will grab themselves a total of 3 ranking points as we close out today's qualifications.
All right. Thank you so much to all the teams here at Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. You did amazing today. Thank you so much for getting on and off the fields. We will have another full day tomorrow. Qualification match 34 will be playing immediately after opening ceremonies. Be queued for qualification match 34 before opening ceremonies. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. Pits will close at 7:45 tonight. Safe travels. I'll see you tomorrow.